Okay then, hello there, Red Mechanic here, back for some more of my Apex Mechs survival live stream nonsense. So yesterday we spent a lot of time finding about, trying to find some ice, and then we finally found some after about an hour. We nearly starved to death, we got attacked by a couple of spiders, and we set up some basic bits to get us going and keep us alive, or at least as alive as we can for the moment. Hang on. So before I get started properly, I have got a whole bunch of Steam keys to give away for the new Apex Survival DLC. I was supposed to sort this out last week, but I was busy and didn't get around to it. So I'm currently running a competition on my Dread Mechanic Discord. So if you go to the Discord, join the group, and go to the competition announcements post, and give it a like with the appropriate emoji, you can enter yourself into that competition, and potentially win yourself a copy of the new DLC. There are 4 keys to give away, so there will be 4 winners. I'm running the competition over the weekend. I will announce a winner on Monday afternoon, around 1 o'clock-ish global UTC time. So yeah, if you want to get a free copy of the new DLC with some of these new variant DLC blocks, go and head over to my Discord. Right, so things I want to do on this save. That needs to be taller, because that is just far too close to that, so we need to grind that down and rebuild it. And the sun is not quite up yet, so it's not really doing a whole lot. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly grind that down and rebuild it, but I need some interior plates first. And then after that, we are definitely going to go and get some iron and sort out these towers. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I've sorted out a conveyor system now. I don't need to look through that tiny gap. What did we need? We needed interior plates, didn't we? Have we got an interior plate? No, we don't. Make a bunch of that then. So how is everybody today? Let's have a look at my chat. YouTube, hello Crazy CB, and hello Ledner. How are you guys doing? I am doing well. Like I said, I thought I'd stream some more of this, because, like someone mentioned in the chat yesterday, the new update actually gives you a pretty legitimate reason for having all of the survival settings on full. It's a real simple change, or a few real simple changes they've made to the survival setup, but it does make quite a significant difference to the gameplay, in my opinion. I am quite enjoying having a reason to engage with the full survival mechanics, and I'm also enjoying having an actual decent reason to have spider and wolf encounters on, because they're actually interesting now. Saying that, I loaded up this save about an hour ago to start getting things ready for this stream, and the second I loaded into the game I got attacked by another spider, so I got a free bit. Oh, hello Player One, how are you doing? Yeah, so I got a free little bit of food from one of the spiders right at the start, so yeah. Right, we need to make this at least 2 blocks taller, I think. Oop. So let's just drop all these things off again, and then we'll rebuild them. and they don't seem to take up a great deal of my inventory space, so we should be alright. Typical. I'm not quite close enough to that. Oop. That's the wrong one. Let's get rid of that. How can we rebuild this in a way that is going to be useful to me? We can do that. And that. There we go. There we go. Much better. Right, so we'll rebuild this, make it a bit taller, because it nearly killed me yesterday when I turned it on. And not having a jetpack makes trying to reach stuff quite an interesting challenge. Alright, there we go. We can easily reach those two from here. Yeah, that'll fall off. I'm not too bothered about that. It's not really high enough to damage much stuff. Let that camera fall off. Fine. Right, so need to make this thing taller. Let's get
Inventory full.
Ah, damn. Of course it is. Pop that in there then. Oh, don't roll away. Need you. Perhaps a piston to extend the farms up higher. I mean, I could build a piston, but it doesn't really need to move up and down. It just needs to be taller. And I can do that just by adding a few more conveyors. Because eventually, what I'd like to do is what I've done on some of my Creative World farms and replace this block here with a cargo container. And have a sorter directly on top of it, so it pulls all of the food out of the algae farms straight into a container, and then it's all in one place. Right, so let's make this a wee bit bigger. But I'm thinking cargo container, sorter. Turn that into a cargo container. Block there. Or should we make it aesthetically pleasing? Oh, you know what? Let's make something that looks cool. Right, let's take that out. Bum bum bum. Let's put some of these conveyor pipes in, because I really like the way they look. So I'm going to pop that in there. I will have one of the cool industrial looking sorters on top. Which way should we have that facing? We'll have it facing that way, so I'm going to look at it on that side. Bum bum bum. Then we need to put them up there, so I can get up there. And another one down there. Cool. That makes life easier. Right, let's rebuild a tower. So we had a rotor, pardon me, and we had a hinge, and we need to get a little bit higher up, and we're going to need to build another platform. What did we have after that? We had a pipe, conveyor pipe junction, that was one. Yeah, that was one. And let's weld that up, because otherwise that's just going to fall over. Do stupid stuff. Right, so let's grab. Ow. That was clever. What's that? Lead there. you do like the minimal no jetpack survivals because you get all those scaffolding bits. Yeah, to be honest, I quite like doing the no... Ah, damn it, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. I'll just adjust it in a minute. Yeah, I quite like doing the no jetpack runs because it makes the building challenge a little bit more interesting. I spend an awful lot of time in this game just playing around with the creative tools and building robots, and a lot of that is just spent flying around with my jetpack, doing whatever I like. And if I'm going to play the game in a more serious fashion, I find it more interesting to have the no jetpack thing. To be honest, my no jetpack mod is still a bit of a work in progress at the minute. So I might make a few more tweaks to it. How have I not got large grid tubes? I ground them down and... Ugh. Okay. I'll just make them then. We good? Yes, we are good. We have got the parts. There we go. Okay, let's put that back in the middle. Ish. A little bit. There we go. Oh, we need to get this platform up a little bit higher if we can. Can we get any higher? We can, just about. Ruby. Which way am I going? I'm going up here. Cool. Right, that looks a bit better. So let's rename that Algae Rotor, and we were going to change a few things. So 30. Make that a 7 instead. Cool. Right, that's that, that's that, that's that. None of the rest of that needs changing. Algae hinge. Yeah, do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to make 30 million. And then what were we going to say? We were going to say that was 45 and that was 0 for now, wasn't it? That's what we had last time. And share inertia tensor so it doesn't wobble. Right, what did I do with my algae farms? There we go. One there. One there. Oh, yeah, that was the wrong button. Meteor storm, fantastic. Can I get a farm on the side of there? Yes, I can. And can we just about sneak one onto there? Fantastic. Right, let's rebuild this tower. Cool. That's all the bits for them. Oh dear. That was the sound of a spider. Oh, there it is. Oh! Are they fighting each other? They are fighting each other. That's interesting. Okay, spiders fight each other. I didn't realise that. Is that how nasty and horrible and hostile they are? Awesome. Sweet. Let's put them in there. And let's eat some more of my crisps in the meantime. Cool. Okay, that is interesting. I didn't realise the spiders would attack each other. Maybe if I find a massive horde of them, the trick is to just run away and wait for them to get bored and start tearing each other to pieces. Right, that is one. Yeah, my goal for the end of this stream is to hopefully have a little greenhouse somewhere set up. I'm hoping I can at least make a start on some of my farming robots, which I have a tutorial for. So that is the kind of overall goal for this stream, is to get a greenhouse up and running. Ugh, yeah. In fact, I need parts for that. Let's go recharge anyway. That's that. Oh, actually. Oh, no. Because we need to finish building that. Let's just go get parts and recharge. Let's go sit in my cab for a minute. They did not used to fight each other. No, I don't think they did. Well, the old creature mechanics was really basic. It was just like spawn a load of stuff and they all target the nearest player kind of thing. But Keen seemed to have quite drastically reworked some of that stuff. Very much for the better. Why is that switched off? Oh, because I've put it in the control group, that's why. That would have been fun if I'd died. Yeah, I think I need to take the survival kit out of the control systems group on you, because I do not want you turning off my respawn point. When I put you on charge. There we go. Right, so... Did we grab all the bits we need? The sun is coming up. Let's try and get this thing up and running quickly. Sooner rather than later. Right, that is that. Let's rebuild the camera position, for which I need interior plates. So let's go back down here. Have we got any interior plates? Yes, we have. Sweet. Don't fall off again, please. Right, that can go there. Then we will place a little ramp to get up there, and then we need to rebuild the camera, which is the right way around. Sweet. All that. LG camera. Camera. We need construction components. And we also need girders, don't we? Oh no, I've got girders on me apparently. Cool. Where is those triangular bits? Because I like the way that... Yeah, just grab all the girders and small steel tubes and come back. Girders and tubes. Girders, tubes. I'm gonna grab the rest of the steel anyway. Why not? Right. Oh, hey, Mowgli. They fight against each other since fieldwork. Oh, is it since then, is it? Oh. Like I said, I don't really play too much survival, so I wouldn't have noticed that even if it had been... Oh! Right. They're quite slippy to stand on, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't play a great deal of survival all that much, so I probably wouldn't have noticed if they'd upgraded the creature mechanics like 2 or 3 updates ago. But it's nice that they have updated them. So, build one of them there. Bum, 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 bum. Get that one welded back up. And then one more there. And that will do. Right, let's get rid of that, that, and that, and that, and that. And, yes, we need to do these two now. Right, so, sorter, conveyor pipe. Do we have the bits? No, we don't. We need to make quite a few bits for that, apparently. Have we got... I keep trying to run around there. I spent all of yesterday doing that. We have got... Oh, we've got 2,000 iron. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're just going to have to wait for a minute for some of it to build. That should be cool. But whilst I'm here, I'm going to call that algae sorter. And we'll set that up in a minute. That battery, like, fully depleted in 2 hours. The wind is crap again. Maybe I should set up a solar panel or something. You're not you're done processing stuff. Alright, so... Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to get a better source of power. The wind seems to be quite sporadic. No, Ledner, I don't want to go back into that hole particularly too much. To be honest, most of the mining I want to do from now on is going to be a little bit more serious. But I need to get a farm up and running first. Have you finished building stuff yet? Oh, there we go. Cool, right. That is a sorter. That is going to go on whitelist and algae. Drain all. Can't withdraw 3 motors, why not? Because we've not got enough nickel. Oh, God. Right. Speaking of down the hole. I'm going to go down this hole, like, one last time. And then... we need to go exploring. We need to find... some more stuff. So I need to find a local source of nickel, because I'm going to need quite a few motors building robots and stuff. We've already found some iron nearby, so we'll go and grab a bit more of that. some silicon nearby. And grab a bit of that too.
Inventory full.
Yeah. And well, no signal for a while. At some point I need to go on the signal hunting, because I very rarely do that as well, and they've usually got some helpful bits in them. One, two, yeah, come on. Give me the last of me motors. Thank you. What I needed, build planner. Again. Thank you. Right, is that what I need this time? There we go. Right, cool. So I want to add a little bit of need for that steel plate. Steel plate. What we're doing? Do we have any steel? Yes, we do. So I want to add. Oh, is that not got a connection point? Okay, let's do it like that then. Do that. I'm going to cut that out. Be able to reach that properly, am I? Yeah, so I have to build another platform. That, and that. To reinforce it slightly. The wrong bit. Bum. Where are we? Yeah, I'm going to have to build a platform to reach that. Fine. Go. Do it. Hopefully. Not enough to reach it. Yes. Fantastic. Ugh, fine. So how's everyone getting on with the new farming mechanics and DLC lately? Is everybody enjoying it? I'm quite enjoying it. Do wish that there was a way of automating the planting side of the new farming mechanics. I could automate one half of it and make life a little bit easier. It'd be nice if I could automate all of it. Right, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Then we'll build that and that there, and then we'll call that tower done for now, and then we'll set him back up. Doobie-doo, right. Let's set this back up. Where are we? Azimuth. Ooh, we got loads of things now because we've got that attached. Zebra. Algae rotor. Algae hinge. Algae camera. Always aim at the sun. Ah, there we go. There we go. Always aiming at the sun, and the sun is currently kind of behind the planet. What's that? Most of your food comes from raiding. Yeah, well, that's one of the cool things I like about these new updates. They've added little bits and pieces of them to the space and planetary encounters, so you don't have to directly engage with the farming stuff if you don't want to. You can scavenge your way around. What's that? A little bit of a satisfactory vibe. Mowgli. Calculating the timer blocks when drones collectors start. If crops are finished. You don't have to use timers to do that if you don't want to. What you can do is use... Have I got an event controller attached to here? There we go, spare event controller. So, to automate the farming stuff, if you watch my tutorial, what you can do is use the standard cargo filled event, and then just set it to greater than literally like 0.1, 0.001, like a really low amount, and then set the collectors as the trigger for it, and then the second the food block has matured to 100%, the collectors will be able to pick up the food from the farm plot. It'll then go into the collector, and then the event controller will trigger off the collector, and then you can set off your automation from that. The beauty of event controllers, we don't have to rack our brains trying to calculate things with timers anymore. Right, so before I go anywhere and leave this base unattended for any great deal of time, let's make a whole bunch more steel plate and weld up these towers a little bit. At least get the beam blocks in the middle done, because they are currently made out of cardboard, basically. And I have got lightning damage turned off. But I have seen wolves and spiders doing damage to grids. So the last thing I want is for some overzealous spider to take out one of my pylons. Do need to rework that at some point and build a ladder or a set of stairs. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem, Mowgli. There's all kinds of different ways of doing stuff in this game. Event controllers are really, really, really versatile. There's a lot of stuff you can do with them. It's just a question of figuring out what to use as a trigger to get the results that you want. But they've got quite a few options, so there's all sorts of stuff to do. Right, that's nearly done. How long have we been here? Just ticked over to 35 minutes. That's fine. Plenty of time left. I'll probably do a 3-hour stream. Probably won't go as mad as I did yesterday with 4 hours, but to be honest, we'll see how I feel. It's only 6:30 in the evening where I am, so there's plenty of hours left in the day to mess around with this. Yeah. Right, that's that. That is that. And then we'll go and get some bits for that. I'll weld up all of these ladders and catwalks later. I'm not too bothered about them. They are not a huge priority at the minute, but the bases of these towers is quite important. Is that all of our steel? Yeah, we're going to need more than that. Let's make... Oh. We ran out of iron finally, didn't we? Yep, we ran out of iron. So let's just do what we can with the bottom of this tower. Oop. Power warning, suit energy is running out. Recharge for a second. And let's have another packet of crisps. Well, in fact, actually, we should probably also pull that food from there into here. Ooh, I've got food. Sweet. Right, let's have another one of them, and I just pulled that into somewhere completely random. Pulled that into my mech. You know what? It can stay in the mech because I'm going to jump in that soon enough anyway. Right, do we use all the steel? Not quite. Well, that. And there we go. Right, that is all of our steel. Let's get rid of those interior plates. I'm going to dump them in through there. Crap, spider. Oh crap, spider. Spiders. Sweet. More food. That's another thing we're gonna have to look for as well, is magnesium. I need to make ammunition. He's got a whole bunch of Gatling ammo in him. I might be able to break some of that down if I run out of rifle ammo. But I do need to find a better source of ammo. You know what, we'll leave that food in there for later, in case we come back. Did I get the small component mod? No, I've not got round to that yet. I actually, when I was looking at my my little personal mods folder, I have actually started making one of those already. Because I think I encountered a similar problem a while back. But I probably will, at some point, make a small mod, a small component mod. There's probably one out there on Steam already. But I like to make the little quality of life things that I use myself, if possible. Right, so, oh yeah, I need to dump that in there. Oh yeah, we picked up another set of drills as well, didn't we? Where's the assembler? Binary assembler. Let's get rid. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Let's get rid of half those tools. We don't need them. And you can't disassemble with a basic one, so they can... Oh wait, no, that's a food processor. You can disassemble with a basic one. Name it. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'd rather have the bits. There we go. Okay. Let's go looking for stuff then. Let's jump into him. Let's detach ourselves. Oh, there's an unknown signal 3 kilometers away. I'm not going chasing after that one right now. Let's go and get some resources. Oh, hello, Outcast Tone. How are you doing? Let's stick drive mode on. A bit easier. We do need to put an antenna on the base at some point, but the GPS will do for now. So, now that I've gotten used to... Well, now that I've got a better idea of my base, let's see if there are more sensible ways of getting around and getting down. Because there only seems to be. This way, over here. Seems to be the least painful way of getting down. It's just gonna have to be that spot, isn't it, every time? Easy now. Right, so we need to grab a few bits. Let's grab... I don't need any more silicon. I got loads of that last time. Let's go back to the iron mine, and we need to keep an eye out for magnesium, because I have not found any of that yet. See any ore spots around here? No. Yeah, Legner, I'm thinking I might have to build some ramps myself to make it a little bit easier to get up and down. I worry about that when I've got a better production setup. And possibly when I can mine stuff a little bit more efficiently, because I'm still having to deal with hand mining for the moment. Clear that garbage out. Right, let's get a bit of iron. Big chunk of iron. Well, one inventory's worth of it for now.
Inventory full.
Cool, right, that'll do. Oh, we've reached the... there's still a decent amount of iron left in this little pocket here. Turn those lights out. May have to resort to pistol ammo, as it doesn't take... Oh, does it not? Yeah, well, we'll make a pistol when we go back to the base anyway as a backup. It's always good to have. I've still got 6 clips left and a full rifle, so we're not doing too bad. Right, so what did I get there? Oh, that's completely full. I can't put it in there, can I? No. That doesn't like that. Right, anyway. Right, we've got a decent little chunk of iron. Magnesium. Magnesium. I really want some of that. Because I have got a decent little supply of ammo in him that he spawns with. But that will run out eventually. I suppose I can repurpose some of it to turn it into ammunition for myself. That's a sheer drop. Awesome. Not going that way. Oh yeah, there's a distress signal all the way through the mountains over there. That's going to be awkward to get to. Particularly in this mech. Right, having options is never a bad thing. No, it's not, Legner. It is absolutely not. Always a good thing to have more than one option. It is so hard to tell what is a ore resource and what is just the weird desert texture around here. Because that looks pale like an ore resource. Is that a resource or is... Oh, it is. That is more iron. You know what? I will mark that. Or later. Okay. They're all... This is probably the most awkward place I could have set up my base. All the ore resources. happen to be hidden in awkward little places. Oh, I saw a white patch over here before. No? Oh, there we go. What's that? Silicon. Meh, I've got silicon marked down somewhere around here, so I don't really care about that. Why not to smash my mech getting down that hill? Magnesium. Anybody seen any magnesium? Also nearby nickel. What else we got? Any other ore patches? There's a little bit down there. And that is down a cliff. That will be difficult to get back up again. So let's go around and see if there's anything we can do about that. Ah, there's another little nice lush green patch over there. There we go. Another source of ice. Let's try and get down this hill. It is more ice. Fantastic. Right, let's definitely mark that, because that will be useful. More ice. Fantastic. Ore patch over there. And sketchy terrain, sketchy inclines. Iron. No. Not. What's that one? Was that anything useful? What have we got here? More iron. Oh, you know, I should have probably done a bit of better exploring. This actually looks like a nicer spot for a base. Oh well, I'm not moving it now. Already started over there. Did not have a whole lot of choice with base location. You had to build with the ice. Yeah, to be honest, I wish I'd built over here instead. Actually really kind of wish I'd started building over here instead. Because we've got an easily accessible ice patch there. And a source of iron right here. And it's also lovely and flat. Seems to have better access to the various parts of this valley. Over there I'm kind of bungled into a corner, so I might actually consider moving my base over here. What do we reckon? Do we reckon we move the base to here? Because this looks like a much nicer patch. And I don't have to travel nearly as far for the really important resources like iron. And I've actually got way more space to play with. That plateau is actually quite tiny. Yeah. I think I might do that actually. I might move everything over here. It probably won't take that long. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ledner. It's bang on top of an iron resource, and it's lovely and flat, and there's ice just there. And it seems a little bit easier to access and get around. Yeah, let's move it. I'll definitely do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Let's go back over there. Because I'm all the way up on that hill. I will have to screw around with that stupid slope every single time I want to get back to my base. Here's a little bit. This patch is a little bit more sensible, so... Yeah, so if we... I can't even remember how I got back up there. Oh yeah, I do. I remember now. It was that way. We had to go all the way around. Yeah, that's another reason for moving. This bit is a little easily accessible. That place over there, you have to go around the world to get back to it. It's far too buried. So yeah, I think my plan will be take this iron, can't get up that gap, take this iron, process it back at the base. Hey, Golden Finch, there's also cobalt near the ice patch at the new base site. Was there? Did I not spot some cobalt? Well, that's even better than if there's cobalt there, because we absolutely need that. So, yeah, we'll definitely move. Right, plan of action. I'm going to take this iron back over there. I will process it into steel. Well, I'll process it, I'll make a bunch of steel plates, and we will map out a new base over here. And then we'll grind down the bits over there and take them back across. Because I've not built a massive amount over here, but I've built enough that it's gonna take a couple of trips to get all the resources back over. Meteor storm, lovely. So we'll grind down everything except for the refinery and the assembler for now, and the pylons. Whoa, they're crashing close by. Lovely. Ooh, crashing right there. So they don't do voxel damage anymore, but they do block damage apparently, from what I've been told. Where's that base? Right, it's all the way up there. Yeah, that is a pain in the arse to get to. What do you think? Medium cargo containers to not take grids to make cargo easier for the spider. Yeah, because the small ones don't need metal grids. Oh, that's the point, actually. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I could slap one on the side of him temporarily to bring stuff over. Potentially. Yeah, might do that. To be honest, once I have got a half decent base set up, I can move the survival kit off the spider onto the base instead, and then we can replace some bits on the spider as well. Right, cool, okie dokie. Let's undo all the work I did at the start of the stream. But, yeah. This place is cool being like all raised up on a plateau with a nice view, but it is an absolute pain to get to. So, yeah, I'll undo the thing I started with right at the beginning. We will take down that tower. Move that over. Ooh, actually, what do we need for... cargo containers, construction components. Yeah, so I could temporarily take a block out, stick that on the side like so. That might work. What am I doing? I'll take those out. I'm gonna put the temporary stuff on there with a bright colour, so I know to remove it later on. There we go. We'll do that on either side. We'll stick a pair of them on. Should still be able to reach my oh. Boy. You need steel plates, of course I bloody do. What? I'm gonna take all that down in a minute anyway, so I'll just grab some steel plate from that. Right, so that was being a pain in the arse because there wasn't a connection point in the middle, so fine, we'll put that there. Should play nice with me now. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. So let's weld that up. Weld that up. Grab some bits for that. In fact, if we start taking this down, we should end up with half the bits we need anyway. Oh, I just put all my interior plates in that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Right, so. Plan. We will drive over here. And miss. It needs to connect. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. There. That just start pulling the iron. Fantastic. Okay. Bin that off. Make a bunch of interior plates instead, so we can build some ramps. And then I can cut stuff down and move the base. Or cut some bits down anyway. What are we looking for? Interior plates. There we go. Ramp. Ramp, ramp, ramp. Oh. Slippy. Slippy, slippy, slippy. Get into the side of there. I'd like to go down here. Go down there. Right, let's grind all of this down again. Yeah, I think the other place is going to be a better location. A much better location. Ow. Stop falling off stuff. Right, is that going to make life a bit easier? There we go. We'll reach that. That's what it is, only a camera. Not too bothered, really. There we go. Right, let's grind this down. And start again.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Did we get any bits? That's enough to be to work. And that's enough to work. Fantastic. Oh, well that's all just going to go. And get sucked into there, isn't it? I don't know. Wait, where's all that stuff gone? Oh, it's all in that one. Alright, there's plenty of room in there. Dump that in there. That made... Right, we will make a whole bunch of steel out of that iron in the meantime. And then we'll grind the rest of... Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Where's my food? Let's take all of them and eat some spider meat. Right, I'll take the rest of this down. Ah, awkward. I'm gonna get a ramp in that gap instead. Yes, just about. There we go, that'll do. Where's me grinder gone? There it is. Just let it drop. Ooh. And that's a break. Careful. Those bits are actually valuable.
Inventory full.
What have we got here? That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. We can take all of this down now. Groovy. And get rid of this conveyor stuff here. We don't need that anymore. Don't need that. We'll leave all that connected. We'll leave them up and running. for the moment. That's all of that. That's doing that. Leave the battery in place, leave that in place. Food processor. Take you, and we'll grind you away. And then we'll take whatever components are in there. Stick that in there. And we should have a decent little chunk of stuff to take over to the other base. Cool, so I'm going to sit there and recharge and eat some food, and I'm quickly going to have a very short bio break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. We are going to go and rebuild the base now. Right, I am back. So, let's detach from here. We will take what we've got for now over there. We will lay out some bits. So how did we get over there? We went this way, didn't we? Yeah, I think. Going to get a drink, Mowgli. Yeah, that's fine, man. I will be here for at least another 2 hours. Yeah, navigating all these hills over here is just too much of a pain. Moving over to that other place is a much more sensible idea, I think. Seeing as there's both ice and iron, which are kind of vital to my entire operation. Yeah, it's only like 2 kilometers away. And there's plenty of other iron resources much closer and much more easily accessible from over here. So yeah, moving this is definitely worth the pain in the bum, I think. Get over there. We have to go up and around, is that how we did it? Yeah, I can't even remember how we got over there in the first place. This is just so much of a nightmare to traverse. Yeah, it wasn't that long, because that's a big steep cliff. It was this way. The battery's at full charge, that's fine. Oh, cheers, Golden Finch. Yeah, he's, I've had to do a little bit of tweaking and testing with him to get him to a nice, usable standard. But he's yeah, like you say, he's decently stable when he's driving. He's actually got a decent walking speed as well. If you set him to follow you around, he can keep up with the players pretty well. Yeah, we have to go all the way around here. Yeah, so I'm quite happy with him. Ah! There's a GDR processing plant over there now. Interesting. No, that's not the way I've squeezed up here last time. Ooh, gee, that was a bit quicker than I liked. Yeah, right. This place is definitely better. Yeah, there's an iron deposit right there. So, right, now it's time to think about where we want to set stuff up. Reasonably flattish up here. So where's the sun? Where's the shadows? There's the shadows. There's the sun. The sun is setting there. Presumably it's going to rise over there. Yeah. We've got this iron mine. This iron resource. Right here. Cool, okay. Set this up. Right, okay. I think I might redesign things a little bit. So let's grab some steel and some interior plates and some construction components out of there. So they're what I'm going to need to begin with. Defaults, dark grey, sci-fi armor. Yeah, right, so I want it to face the sun. I think I'm going to start by... Where is that shadow? Where is my shadow? I'll look at my shadow in the floor. That'll give me a good idea. There we go. Something like that. And the iron mine is just there. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I'm going to plonk that there as a starting point. Then I'm going to end up rebuilding the algae farm there. Let's slap a few of these in place. A little bit of distance and give it a little bit room to move. And then we can put another one of them on the end. And then we can actually tie that into our base. It was the way we had it before. We had a battery there. Yeah, I'll just try and set it up kind of similar to what we had at the other side. But with a few minor adjustments. Because you know what I could do? I could actually take them out of there. And I could put in a T-section there. Have that there. And then I could get my two little assemblers in there. And grab that colour because I like it better. And that and that and that, like that. T-section, have the... No, we don't want a T-section. So that won't work like that. Oh, but you know what will? Is we're going to play with that new survival kit, weren't we? And that's got a thing on the bottom. So, can do. Put that out. Replace that with a... work. Stick a T-section for that there. T-section for that there. Some solar panels. Yeah, I'm gonna do a solar tower over here as well. Definitely need a solar tower too. What are we gonna do? We're gonna put that there. We're just gonna have a junction section there, and then we were going to have the food processor back there. Then we need to put our little refinery back there. I do need to make a big one eventually. Right, they should all be piped into each other through the floor now, which means I can leave this space open for other things. Cool. Right. Oh yeah. Let's put a ramp down there. And we also need to rebuild battery over here, and we need to rebuild the wind turbines. Oh, those wind turbines, they're going to be the biggest pain of the whole thing, to be honest. Ooh, you know what I do want to do though? I want to make them look a bit cooler. Did I bring girders with me? I did bring girders with me. So, let's build them. That instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do that with a reasonable gap. And have that there. That was the point. We put it on, and then we needed to build a tower. All the way up. This time, I'm going to build it on the sensible side. One of them there, one of them there. Cool. Right, we can quickly try and throw this together. Again. Right, where's that corner piece? There it is. Yeah, I definitely think that moving the base over here is ultimately going to be worth the effort. In the long run. It'll be way better for us than being stuck on that hill all the way out in the middle of that really awkward valley. Probably should have done a little bit more walking around. What's that, Mowgli? You just talking to Mike as if we were in Discord. To be honest, I've done that sometimes. It's easily done when you spend a lot of time playing a game. Particularly one that has a bit of a multiplayer and voice chat kind of focus. Right, how tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. Oop. Bum bum. 8. Bum, 9. And then beam block end for the 10th one. And then we were going to have one of those round bits. And then we need to do some awkward stuff with a stupid ramp. Okay. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. And that should give us just enough room to pop that on there. Fantastic. Right, we'll leave all of this up for a minute. We will build another tower. Oh crap, we've got the bits. I need to eat some more food. Right, let's do another tower. Let's build it with these instead, because I think they look cool. That was that way round before. I want to flip it around for the sake of my OCD nature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's that concrete colour? There it is. Pop that there. That colour again. Let's quickly throw another tower together. So I get these all set up. What is my inspiration for designs? just picking bits and pieces from, like, sci-fi shows and anime and cartoons and stuff that I like. Hey, William. Hey, sorry, I didn't see your message before. I think I remember you. I get a fair few people randomly chatting. What did we chat about last time? You were in one of my streams. That'll probably help me remember. But yeah, Mowgli, my design technique generally just comes from trying to replicate the stuff that I like. And then when I find a way of doing a particular thing, I usually end up sticking with it. Or working on it and trying to develop it into something else. When it comes to small grid stuff, I'm quite comfortable with designing. I still feel like I am awful at architecture and designing buildings. When I end up base building, I usually end up making everything its own little separate, isolated area in a separate building, because I'm just not great at laying out interiors, particularly. I can build robots all day long. Ask me to build a house and I don't know where to start. Right, so if I get all of these bits laid out, we can just go over, grind everything else down, bring it back over here, weld it all back up, and that should be us nicely transferred over here instead. Ooh! Yeah, I knew I was going to fall off then. Wicked. I knew I was dicing with death, getting too close to that edge. There we go. And we're nearly there. I need to eat soon. Yeah. I'll have another one of those. Oh. Yeah. Alright, that's that. That's that. How far off are we? We're not far off. I think we're probably going to need to build either a third... Oh no, we won't build a third tower. We will try and build a solar array as well. Get one of them up and running. Help with power. Yeah, the wind on the Earth-like is pretty consistent. The wind on Pertum seems to come and go. I'm guessing that is a result of it having... Oh! That didn't work. That's off the wrong thing. At least I didn't die. Managed to bounce off the floor despite the gravity here. Yeah, so that one wants to be an end block. Where are you? There you are. Are you the right way around? No, you're not. Yes, you are now. There we go. There we go. Right. Tower number 2 is almost ready to go. Let's get that and that and that in there. It's the right button. There it is. Let's not fall off again. Cool, right, so that's our towers. That's that down there. Let's put some more of the bits in place for the algae farm, so that's going to go there. go there. That can go there. Make a little tower to get us up there. What's that? Ledner, your engineer needs to get a hell of a workout. Yes, they do. They certainly do. Right, so what were we going to do? We were going to do... Oh yeah, last time we did that with a sort of facing that way around. And then we had a rotor on top of that. Let's put an advanced rotor in there, make sure it's the right bloody one. And then we will do the rest of that when we come back, I think. Oh yeah, let's take whatever we've got from in here. Actually, no, we ground all that down and took all that stuff immediately, didn't we? So I should be able to get this built right now. Nope. Oh, fine. Around again. Right, so that's that. Need to build a few more platforms to reach stuff. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a bit close actually. Put it there. Right, so what else do I need to build? What else have I got in my inventory? We'll have to build that. And that. And the sun is going down once again. Sort of. Oh, it was motors I needed. Thing. Cool. Right, that's that. Let's redo this again. So we had. Once again, we had one of those. Yes, we did. put a bit more of a ramp on the back of there if we can reach it. Yeah, sweet. Ah, every time I forget about that. Why is that just falling over like that instead of going to 0? Oh, whatever, the grid needs power on it, doesn't it? That's a pain in the arse. And the sun's gone down, so it's going to be really difficult getting back to the other base. Fantastic. Ooh! Speaking of power. My power. William, what other games do I like to play? I also occasionally stream No Man's Sky. Occasionally when I can be bothered punishing myself, I like playing Armored Core. I've been playing From Software games for quite a long time. Can I get one of those wind turbines up and running? Then we can have at least a little bit of power to do some things. Girders and motors. I should have that left, hopefully. Girders, motors. Cool. Right, we can get some wind turbines up. And we can at least have some power over here. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. We've got a little bit of power. Which means I can sort this hinge out now. There we go, wicked. And... oh. Just occurred to me, I've built this particular ramp. Not so convenient place. Let's move that about a bit, because I need to be able to... oh, come on. Get up there. On the side of that, yes, there we go, that's the one. It'll make our life a tiny bit easier. One of them there again. Right, food processing bits. Algae farm. On there. On there. On there. And one there. Cool, right. Oop, that's the wrong button. Already have most of the bits for it on me. Some of the bits for it. There we go. Ooh! Ow. Anything left in there? Nope. Anything left in here? actually really hurt. I just about get into my survival kit. Armored Core. Yeah, Outcast. I played a lot of Armored Core back in the days of the PlayStation 1 and 2. And then around the time of the Xbox 360, I swapped over to Xbox and didn't really play Armored Core games for a very long time. Until the most recent one, when Sony were nice enough to release it on more than one platform. Because they like to be stingy with their toys. But yeah, I really enjoy Armored Core 6. Played an awful lot of that. I've used some of the designs in that as the basis for some of the robots I've built in Space Engineers. But that was back when you couldn't do some of the things that you can do now, so I do at some point need to update some of my Armored Core designs. Right, that is all of those bits. That is the bit in the middle, fantastic. That is that. Bits to do that apparently, so that's fine. Doesn't matter if it's heavy armor, I'm going to cut it down in a minute anyway. Yeah. Where's my cameras? Cameras. Right, that's the right way around. We'll call that once again Algae camera. There was a 10-year gap between them, was there? What the hell? Oh. Oh dear. Please don't smash any of my stuff. I barely even got it built. Leave me alone for a second. Damn asteroids. Alright, did we name that? Yeah, we did. Right, that is that. Let's get rid of that. Let's put my greebling little design that I like back on here. We got the bits to weld it all up. Yes, we have. I really like these new scaffolding blocks. I like all this industrial style stuff that the keen modelling artists have been doing of late. Oh, I've used all them to build all that up there, haven't I? We'll save. Oh, and I've used a whole bunch of extra girders building them. That'll be why. Right, so I've still got a load of stuff in here I didn't have before. Alright, let's just use what I've got left. What have I got left? Where have all those detector components come from? What were they being used in? I have no idea what they've come out of. There's nothing on there that had detector components. You know what? Oh, they out of the other wind turbine. Oh, I've not ground that down yet, so... I welded that up then. Oh, no, I didn't. There you go, Golden Finch. Yep, that'll be what they're from. They are from that. That explains it. What's missing from that? Computers and displays. I've put them somewhere else, like an idiot. Not that. Now it's gone in there. That's where it's gone. Yeah, let's take that back. There we go, that is up and running again. We've got plenty of steel left. So, for the meantime, I'm just gonna put that there like so and reclaim some of the girders I need. Oh, balls, I didn't mean to do that. It's alright, I think that's connected back up anyway, hopefully. Let's finish off this greebling up here, because I want to get this finished and done, and then I can set it up to activate. Of course, I'm still short of some girders. Why wouldn't I be? And we'll replace them in a bit. Oh! I need to slow down. Trying to go too quickly. Right, there we go. Cool, that will do for now. So we can put this down. Oh, hang on. We will rebuild the reinforcements on the side of here. And here. And hopefully I can reach them with my welder. No. Reach that one. Cool. Oh, damn. And then I will do the rest of those bits. So where are the half blocks? Do those two bits in a minute. Reach that from here. Of course we bloody can't. Cool. Okay. Right, we can put down this bit of this tower now. That'll do. That can go, that can go, that can go. Fill in the last bit of that. Groovy. Attach to there. Really like these scuff blocks, so I'm going to use them as some greebling around here. And we'll just have a little set of stairs that takes us up to here. So let's redo them both. Aim at the sun. Bum 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 bum. So that's the aim at the sun. Bum. The algae rotor. Set that up again for like the third time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dum, dum, dum. That doesn't need any of that, so that's fine. Where's that hinge? There it is. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Food. Am I hungry again, am I? We'll sort that out in a second. Lower limit is going to be 0. Upper is going to be 45. That we will call algae. Oh yeah, food. Spider. Right, cool. That is now tracking the sun. That is set up. Let's change that to not that. Apps, please. Energy and hydrogen. There we go. Ruby. Let's take some crisps as well. Right, what parts have we got left? We've got those bits left. Weld the last of this up. What have we got? Loads of glass left over. Did I just make way too much glass last time? Alright, smeg it. I'll just put whatever I've got left into the base. Yeah, that's most of it, except for a whole bunch of glass. Right. So we've got a little bit of power. We've got that. That's empty again. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to try and get back to the other base. This is going to be tricky. Oh yeah, I'm not getting up that one. I have to go round, don't I? Glass was from food oh, yes, it was from a food processor. Nah, it's fine. I'll go and grind everything down. Come on, get over the hill. And I'll attempt to make my way back to the other base. And I'll just grind everything down that's left there, bring it back here now. I've just got to be careful. I don't want to smash my robot to pieces. Right. Spotlight's projecting as far as they can. Yes, they can. They only go 60 meters anyway. That seems about right. Yeah, this is a lot harder to navigate in the dark. No, it's roughly in that direction, but my god, is it hard to see. Maybe I should have left a trail of breadcrumbs. That's the iron deposit. Oh yeah. Yeah. We kind of use these deposits I found as my little route back, I think. Oh! Jesus, I did not even see that hill. Oh. That scared the crap out of me then. Yeah, navigating in the dark sucks. Oh yeah, right, there's the silicon deposit. We need to go over to that. Into that direction. Yeah, easy there, yeah. Literally, just the contrast between the bit of the terrain I can see and the bits that's obscured by the darkness. I just did not even see that incline. Or decline, rather. There we go. Alright, this is the stupid little hill I have to climb up every time. Right, here we go. Ooh, easy. Let's start with those wind towers. Ah. Interior plate on the floor. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, right. Oh, it's a shame I'm going to lose that battery, but I'm not finding about trying to take that with me. I'll just grind it down. So, let's take these down. I'm going to need these towers. Hang on, I need to take the stairs off first. Yep. Not everything is attached properly. Like so. Ooh. That hurt. That hurt. That wasn't sensible. A night vision mode. That would be quite cool. And that would probably come in quite handy. Right, let's have another one of my spider stakes. Right. Let's go. Right, that's that. Let's do this tower. Go. It's down. I'll go and grab it in a minute. Oh. Well. Oh. Oh, God. It's all just falling apart every time I touch it now. You know what? Let it all fall apart. I'm just going to take all the bits out of the middle and let it all drop. Don't really care at this point. I just want to get it down and get it done. Ooh. There we go. Mostly done. Oh yeah. Don't you roll away. Right, let's get the rest of this done. That can go, that can go, that can go. All of that can go. That can go. And then that's probably going to drop a pile of stuff onto the floor. Yep. Ah. Cool, right. Dump all of that. Grab the rest of that. And let's just get rid of all the rest of this. Yeah, I know some components will be lost. I can make more power cells later. Ooh, that's gonna fall. Good evening, Tybor Rep. Everything is going well. I'm just in the middle of moving base locations, as I found a much nicer spot. And we hadn't really gotten very far with this base particularly, so I don't mind moving stuff over there just yet. If I'd gotten any further, I'd probably been quite annoyed. Right, that's that. We had just enough space left. Cool. I'm running out of health because I keep hurting myself. Let's heal a little bit. Right, there we go. That'll do for the moment. Oh, and there's a storm kicking in. Fantastic. Right when I need to head back. Yay, even less visibility. Perfect. Perfect time. What's that, Tiber? Moving every time is stressful and annoying. Yeah, I moved around quite a lot over the course of my life. I basically used to travel around professionally, so I did a lot of travelling. I know what it's like having to move around a bit. It's a pain in the ass. Oh god. Right. Is it this one? I'm going to assume it's this hill here, because that silicon symbol is over there. Is this the way? Yeah, I think this is the sensible way down. Yes, it is, because that's that 3 that's right in the way every time. Okay, cool. Right, let's carefully try and get back over to that other base. So we had a silicon thing here, and then we go up here a bit, and then there's a ledge if I remember correctly. Really difficult to tell, because I need to now head over towards that iron mine location there. Ooh, hole in the ground. Let's go around the hole in the floor. Right. Then I need to head roughly in that direction. I think. Nope. Not that one. That is a big hill. Is it this way? Or did I need to go around? I need to go Around. Right, it's only 900 meters that way. Can't be too far off. I do know I've got to go around a little bit because there's a big ledge around here somewhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Where the heck am I? I wish the storm would subside. It'd make life easier. There's the big ledge that goes all the way down that I don't want to drop down yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know where I am. It's round here that I need to go, isn't it? I think. Nope. Is it this way? Where's my map marker? Right, it's over there. Yeah. Yeah, because that's that little ledge down towards where we want to build the new base. So it is this way. Yeah, cool. Okay. And then there's some horrible dip in the floor somewhere. Around here. Right, there we go. There's the drop down. So I need to follow it around this way. Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's that horrible dip that you can't get out of. That's this. Yeah, right, cool, okay. I roughly know where I am and how to get back. Yeah. Up here a bit more, and then we come down and we come around. It might be worth trying to make some kind of, like, breadcrumb trail as a route. There we go, that's the dip I wanted to find. And maybe rather than doing it with GPS locations, I could do it with, like, lights and batteries or something. Where are we? There we go. Oh! Careful. Careful. There we go. And we're back. Fantastic. Right, let's get everything back up and running. Let's get rid of all that out of the build planner. And we will, first of all, get that wind turbine up and running again. Oh, actually. More bits on that side? Yes, they are. Right, let's do the wind turbine first. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put some spotlights or some lighting on these wind towers so you can see them from a distance and see them in these kind of horrible conditions. I'll get this all welded back up first though. Right, that's those two. That's that. Cool. Ow. Right, that's one of my assemblers. Let's do. Let's conveyor ports. And that refinery. And let's also move the spider closer, so I don't have to run around. Wow, that is difficult to see. Oh yeah, we also need to rebuild his docking connector. What we're doing. Construction components. Oh, there we go. Ow! It's not smacked in the face again. Nice. Ow. Smacked again. Need to get some health now. Question. Has the ambient temperature actually had an effect on the attraction energy and the consumption since the update? Ow. I keep getting smacked by flying stuff. I'm not actually too sure. Yes, Ivy Volkov, hello. Yes, I definitely want to get a battery up and running to take advantage of that. I just kept getting smacked in the face with debris. Just need to get some health back. And the battery is literally the next thing on my list to fix. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Health. Right. Battery. Build planet is empty. Let's get you up and running. Right. Power cells is all it needs. Take out everything from there and then dump in everything I don't need anymore. Is that everything? Oh, still loads in here. Oh well, the storm's ended. Not to worry, I'm sure there'll be another one soon enough. Right, so all we need from that is batteries. Asteroids. Sound of something. Cracking. Right, that is making some batteries. Hopefully it will be enough. Power cells. Hopefully it will be enough. That is everything from them, so they can come back off. We might be able to use some of those parts for something productive. They can come off. Cool. Right, I'm gonna just quickly replace those bits of armor. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do that. I'll do that. That'll do. There we go. Right, spider's back to normal. Right, so... You've run out of nickel again. Right, in that case, let's drill down to this iron. Grab some stone along the way. Oh, you just don't get a lot of stone from sand, do you? Well, at least this iron deposit is really, really close to the surface. Hello, what are you saying there? Volkov, you never used, chat on YouTube, so your name was blank. Oh, right. No worries. That's fine, mate. You can just set yourself up with a name. Tybor, question. Spider Rover, does it have a wall mode too? Oh, it's got a walk mode. Yeah, it can switch between walking and driving. It's got a half-decent walking speed, but it is much quicker when it's driving around, so I gave it both. Right, I'm going to dig around the edge of this iron deposit so I get a bit of stone, as well as kind of working out how big this iron deposit actually is. Yeah, you know what? That'll do for the moment. Chuck that in there. Volkov, it does have a jumping spider mode. Unfortunately, the gravity on Pertum is high enough that it doesn't really jump, it more sort of helps it float. The Zebra has got a bunch of hydrogen thrusters, and he's got a small amount of hydrogen fuel in him, so that he can jump. On Earth-like, it works quite well. On Pertum, there we go, I forgot to do something. The gravity's a bit high, so it doesn't really jump, it more sort of helps him carefully float down from hideous ledges. Right, you making... Ah, was that stone not enough nickel? Not by miles. Ugh. Ugh. Fine, we're gonna have to dig way more stone. But I'm gonna need to start a mine just for stone. So, you know what, actually, we'll just dig this way. see how much stone we've got. Oh, that's still iron, 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 iron. To be honest, it looks like it's quite a sizable iron deposit over here. That's quite a good thing. Yeah, I don't... well, yeah, the nearest nickel thing I found is about 6 or 7 kilometers away from here. Yes, Ledner, it does help with softer landings. It's made getting down a few ledges a little bit easier. And a little less hard wearing on the poor legs. Oop, torn up those voxels a little bit. Right. Where's the edge of this iron? What time are we on? I wonder what I'm going for. 2.5 hours. Right, well, I've not really achieved any of the things I wanted to, other than move my base 100 yards. Hoping to have a farm set up by now, but... being, all of this instead. Oh yeah, let's do the stone, please. Nothing is working. Cool, awesome. Wind level low. Oh, fantastic. Right. I turn them off. I'm gonna get enough power. Apparently not. Max output, less than 100 kilowatts. Oh, for God's sake, the wind! The wind is fighting against me now. Literally nothing happening. Nothing I can do. Come on, wind. Why has the wind given up so pathetically? Has the atmosphere just completely disappeared? Because it's getting even lower now. I don't know what to do. Well, at the moment, stick all that back in there. Suppose I'm just going to have to wait for the wind to pick back up again. It's literally plummeting down to nothing. Is that normal for Pertum? Oh, hey Egger, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm live. I'm doing some more of this Apex Mech thing. You know what, in the meantime, while I'm waiting for the wind to pick back up, I'll start making sense of this control panel so that it's not just a complete mess. Basic assembler, refinery. Yeah, make them. That can be control unit. Algae farm. That can be algae sorter. That can be a battery, hopefully one day, when the wind decides to come back. You're on your way back up now. Yeah. Oh, I need to recharge anyway. What's that? Restream can make it seem like... yeah, I haven't used Restream really for any of the, like, VOD stuff, or, like, replaying previous streams. I've literally just been using it so I can stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Although Twitch seems to have some issues, it occasionally reconnects and disconnects. Which renaming mod am I using? Easy Renaming is the name of the renaming mod. And it is indeed very easy to use. Because it literally just drops this little box at the bottom of basically every item. And it makes it dead easy to rename stuff. Right, is this wind going to come back? I need power. Right, I'm guessing it is on its way back. Current wind speed, 12, 13. Are we getting back there now? Right, I'm just going to go and drill a bit more stone in the meantime. Really shallow, this iron deposit. Very low to the ground. Crouching properly? There we go. Yeah, it was totally worth moving this base, I think. This looks like quite a large iron deposit. I think it was totally worth the hassle from all the way over here. Gonna make gathering all them steel plates I'm gonna need a lot simpler. Are we back to life yet, or what? Hey, we're back to life. Sort of. We're getting there. Okay. Right, there we go. We're finally back to life. Oh, those power cells getting on. They're nearly done. Okay. Cool. We should have a battery in a second. Nearly there. Ah, we need just a little bit more stone. Of course we do. Just a little bit more. Dig out some more of this bit. Yeah, Ledner, the wind seems to be back to normal now. The weather on Pertam seems a little bit more erratic than it does on Earth-like. But it looks like there's no particular power source that's amazingly consistent on this planet. So I'm definitely going to have to build a solar tower as well as backup, methinks. So I will think about that in a minute. It's a nice little pile of stuff lying around. Got all of that. We'll see if that's just enough. I just need to get this battery up and running. Swap them around, please. And let's, while we're waiting, rebuild his connection point again. What am I missing? Ah, we need steel plate for that, do I? Then. What did we do? We did that with small head. Weld that up. Oh my god, just the tiniest little bit more stone every single time. Ah, crouching. There we go. Yes, Ledner, we are almost fully rebuilt. We would have been completely rebuilt by now, but I changed a few things with the new base, so I needed some other parts that I didn't have the stuff for. Why I keep having to screw around with this bloody stone. And it's not even good stone, it's just sand. There's all this iron in the way. Which is a good thing, but I actually kind of just wanted some stone. Right, is that enough? Oh yeah. Stick that there. Stick that there. Is that going to be enough to get the last 10 of them? Or do I need more? Probably going to need more. Yep, gonna need more. Just a little bit more. Ah, sun's coming back up. Sweet. Good. Why is it always a struggle to get power cells? Right, I only need like 5 more or something. Ooh, the sky's all pretty and orange. That can be enough to do the last little bit. And then I can go and actually look for some nickel properly. Of course it's not. Of course. I only need... Oh no, there we go. Right, build planner went all screwy again, but at least I've got everything I need for that battery. Yay! Charged in 6 hours, yay! Right, let's finish off this connector now. And then we'll be nearly there. Fantastic, right, let's put... I need interior plates. The reinforced ones, there they are. Oh no, you need steel plate for the reinforced ones. Steel then. There we go. Steel, steel. You know what, let's do 3 this time, because I'm a bit OCD for odd numbers. There we go, that's that. Spin that around the opposite direction. Motor, obviously. Build me 1 motor, please. Of course not. What else contains nickel? Means I don't have to keep running back and forth up there. Nothing that I've got else contains nickel. Right, I need a tiny little bit more stone again. Warning, suit energy low. Yeah. Not just made that motor for me. Good lord. Oh god. So in this Apex Mech Survival, what is the build rules? My build rules generally are build whatever I like. I just haven't got a jetpack to play with. I'm not giving myself too many restrictions. Everything is just vanilla, realistically. There's no MES mods or anything running in this save file, so I'm mostly just trying to survive with the sort of standard medium survival settings. Not too harsh, but also not too light. And my main goal is I want to get a farm up and running so that I'm not constantly on the brink of starvation. And if I hadn't decided to completely move my base, I'd probably be halfway to that by now. Oh crap, I need to turn those algae farm bits back on. I turned some stuff off to conserve power before. Anything else I turned off? No, everything else seems to be back on again. Oh, also, sorter, algae sorter, whitelist, algae grain oil. Oh yeah, and we need to finish off that as well, don't we? What do you mean can't we draw one motor? Oh, because I've not put the stone in. Thank you, finally. There we go. Right, end of that needs a small docking connector, for which I need more steel plate. And of course I need another bloody motor. Ah, there we go. Cool, okay, so what did we have last time? It was about 13 and 13, wasn't it? In fact, actually, that ended up being a little bit low, so I'm going to call it 10 instead. Copy settings, copy all, copy, paste onto there. D farm. Copy. Right, can we connect you back up because you are running not massively low on power, but you could do with a bit of a charge. You're free to do as soon as the suit power goes out. Yes, you will. Close enough there. There we go. Let's turn it back to walk mode. Otherwise, the feet start freaking out and doing weird stuff. Right, you're back on charge. Oh yeah, I can actually move that up a lot more this time. Right, you are not producing food at the moment, so let's queue up load of that, load of that. And then we need to finish off that conveyor network. And that as well. I'm not withdraw motors, of course it can't. But yeah, I've not got enough nickel to make them. And that worked. That's enough motors. That's enough motors. Build planner is full of nonsense half the time. Right, that is all connected up. That is back to where it was. Algae farms, they've not produced anything yet. Efficiency 69. It's 1 in 30 seconds. Oh, because this. Oh, because the sun. Oh, there's the sun coming up again. Right, the sun's not in full view yet. Okay. Right. So that's all done. That's all done. Let's dump that stuff out of there. What did we need to do next now? Food processor is off. Is it off? It is off. You were correct. Yeah, I turned a bunch of stuff off before when the wind cut out. Second windmill power tower, maybe even a third. And then that uses the power, basic refinery. Yeah, I need to find a drill. I need to think about a drill rig. I've got those two towers. You're charging up. Where was? There's nickel 4 kilometers that way. I need to get a big chunk of nickel, so I need to stop faffing about with stone. That is the main thing I need right now. Need to get a big chunk of that. So let's go on a little stroll, but actually let's change those GPS locations. That can get deleted. That is now going to be my new base until I can be bothered getting a antenna up and running. Let's switch back to drive mode again. Okay, so we've got our little base set up there again now. We are literally on top of an ice deposit, which is awesome. Iron deposit. There is ice over there, which is even better, and we do know there's even more ice over there in the corner. Let's have a look for some nickel. What was this deposit here? Cobalt. Oh, yes, that was the cobalt somebody mentioned earlier. I completely missed that. That is good to know. That is definitely good to have nearby. We've got that ice there for when we need to start farming. Can we see any deposits around here? So hard to see through the terrain textures. Well, that doesn't look like a great way out of this valley, does it? There is a way round back there, but we will explore that more later on. What's that, Red the Rage? Hello, by the way. Just refined stone. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Bit of an incline to play on. Yeah, I might just dig some stone instead then, and take a load of that back. Let's dig straight into the side of this mountain here, because we should get better stone digging here. Digging that bloody hole in the ground with sand. Yeah, I'm not too asked about the odd rock disappearing down the hill. It's only stone. So what's on the menu? Spider legs and algae. Pretty much. That, in fact, Speaking of, that is all I've got to eat at the moment is spider meat and algae. I've got a few seeds that I found, so when I do eventually get a farm up and running, I can do something a little more interesting.
Inventory full.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's grab another little chunk of stone. Meteor storm inbound, please don't hit any of my stuff. I assume the meteors can still be gunned down. So hopefully if I set up some turrets...
Inventory full.
I can have some kind of defense against them. Ooh, I hear them crash landing around me. Yeah, that'll do for now. Oh, what's that? Benoit Carbonell. Why not build like mini carry? What do you mean? What would be faster? I'm not quite sure what you mean. It'd probably be faster if I put a drill on the front of the Zebra, but I don't really want to do that. If I'm going to start building drills on a mech, I'm going to take the time to build a proper drilling mech. I tore that ground up a little bit more than I wanted to. Realistically. There you go, that's pulling that ore into the base. Cool. Right. What are we gonna do next then? Right. So we got that producing stuff. Didn't realise the sun was going to rise right where I've built that wind tower, so it's going to completely obscure that. Damn. Well, that was serendipitous, wasn't it? I've built that wind tower directly in front of the sun. I'm still getting a reasonable... that bottom one, and that top one. They're getting completely obscured by that tower. God's law, I've built it right in the way. Exposure level going up. Yeah, your exposure level goes up and down with a, like, prolonged exposure to the sun, I think. I'm not too fussed about that. It eventually goes red when it gets to be a serious problem. Right, typical. I built that wind tower directly in the way. That was dumb. Right, let's think about actually getting some kind of greenhouse set up. Or at least a basic one for the moment. Because I need more food. Ah! An unknown signal. May as well get that on foot. Please don't want to be one of the booby-trapped ones or one of the ones that runs away. Why have you got a thruster on the bottom of you? You're going to run away from me, aren't you? No? No fabulous prize? Oh, and no food in it either. That sucks. But it does have a buttload of metal grids. Nice. Cool. Let's grind this down. Hello, huzzah. What are you saying? It would be tasty if they would taste like crab. Yeah, I quite like crab. I'm a big fan of seafood. I prefer it if the spice tasted like that, rather than being poisonous like they are in their raw state. Cool. That's a nice little chunk of free resources. Okay, right, we've completely moved the base. We've got a decent little chunk of iron. We've got a decent little chunk of ice. Really built that wind tower directly in the way. That's alright, it's actually picking up now. Put that. Okay, they're all sort of picking up. I saw a wobble in that hinge then, though. Did I? No, I didn't put share inertia sensor on it, that's why it was jiggling. Battery, how are you getting on? Recharged in 10 hours, that's not great. Was going to stick another one of them there so I could build more stuff. Bum, 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 bum. That should just be making some computers, hopefully. That is. Right, okay, so let's think about a farm. There we go, we can produce a bit more stuff now. So, farm. I'm going to be doing most of the drilling with him for the moment, so I'd kind of like it to connect into the base. Oh yeah, I do want to rebuild that eventually, and I need to weld all that up too. So, let's build... Where should we build the farm? Where should we start it? Thank you very much, Mowgli. Thank you for reminding people. Take that out of there. Let's replace that. Do. There we go. With one of them. Well, we're going to need more bits. Got any? We've got some. Can I pull those bits through there? No, I can't apparently. Oh, for God's sake. Get over that. Hey, where are my small steel tubes? Oh, can't withdraw them because they're backing in there. Oh, there's no small steel tubes in there. Oh, let's just take them out of there for a second so I can connect that back up to that. Which doesn't help the situation, because they're still trapped in there. What do I get into that from here? No, I can't. Hang on, what's in there? That's got small steel tubes. Do some jiggling around. Right, there we go. That's reconnected. That's done. Right, that's all rejoined. Cool. So, we need an irrigation system for the ice, and we need actual planting bed. So we're going to need bits. What do I need for that? Interior plate. Do we have interior plates? Would it help if I press the right buttons? There we go. We have plenty of interior plate. So we need irrigation system for water, and we also need... Oh yeah, I was going to join that up to there, wasn't I? So if we instead... I'm going to do that. Put that there, so I've got something to join the scaff blocks back up to there. We can do... I'm just going to do something real crude and simple for now. Plonk it there-ish. Yeah. Right. I don't want to make it massively long. So, for the moment, placeholder, put that there as a connection point into the little building that I'm going to try and work out how to build. Right, so we have a wall there. Ultimately, I'm going to end up needing to build probably more than one irrigation system, so I'm going to try and give myself the room for more than one. What are their connection points? Their connection points are in the end and in the top, not on the bottom. That's annoying. So what I will do is I'm going to plonk one of them there and one of those there. we can then take that block out the floor. We can put a corner piece in there, and then we're going to have a T-block joining them. And I might do... I might do the irrigation system and the farm all contained together in one little space. So, where are my farm plots? We can... Ironically, we can plot out a few things. So... that'll be the outer wall. One there. One there. How many robots do I want to stick in here? I don't want to go too crazy. Not, at least not for now. Yeah, you know what, actually, let's make the footprint of this farm one block wider, but I'm going to need some more steel. What are we on? Oh, we've gone past 3 hours. You know what, I'm going to do 4 hours, because I want to get this farm at least started. So, we'll do 4 hours again. Grab some steel. So I want to make this 1, 2, 3 a little bit wider either side. Then we need to put a conveyor route in the floor for wherever these farm plots end up living. So half these blocks are going to get taken out anyway. Yeah, so I could do for the moment. I might just do. Where's my farm plots? I might have a row of them and just have... I'll have 2 rows of them like that. Running down and have 2 robots in here for the moment. And then I'm going to have the middle one as an access way for myself to get up here to the irrigation systems. Yeah, I'm happy with that idea. Right, I need to route in the farm plots. So that's going to connect them. I'm not going to fill that space up yet. I need to get connecting points under there. Bum 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 bum. Let's take that out. Take that out. Take that out. And I'm stuck in the hole. There we go. And then we'll do a conveyor route down there. That out there. Do a conveyor route down there. Take that out. I'm gonna put a conveyor route there. And then we'll do the same up there. Get that while we're at it. Alright, cool. Plan is forming. So, we are gonna need one of those in the floor. Split the difference there. then we are going to need... where is it? Oh, it's there. T-block there. T-block there. Corner. Corner. Straight piece. Straight piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do a little bit more than that. Oh, suit energy is really low. Let's jump back into my cockpit. Yeah, Mowgli, I'll do 4 hours. Why not? I've already gone way past the 3 that I was intending to do, so we'll just do 4. It's only 9:15 where I am, so I'm not too bothered. No new spiders for a while, though. Have you made any more crisps? You have. Cool. Right, where I am. I thought I was further underneath the sun. I didn't realise it tracked across the sky. Oh well, as long as it moves out of the way of those towers, I'm not really too bothered. I'm not moving that. I'm not moving either of those again anytime soon. Right, so we're gonna have Oh yeah, that was gonna live there, wasn't it? Let's get some of this floor welded up actually, so it makes a little bit more sense. Because it can get a little bit overwhelming just staring at the skeleton of a floor or a grid that you're trying to build. And I find if you start welding stuff up so you can actually see the shapes more clearly, it makes it a little bit easier to figure out what's going on. Out of nickel again. Oh, there's 8 tons of bloody stone in there. Right, you. Not the way around to do that. Where is my refinery? Refinery. Get in there, please. Right. There we go. That makes more sense. Definitely do need to find a better source of nickel. Using stone is very slow and boring. Yeah, always running out of motors. That online signal's going to be a pain in the arse to get to. Oh, that's just a steel block that I keep trying to weld up. Let me guess, we run out of nickel. Yep, of course we fucking have. Of course we have. Well done, not by mistake. No, I'm just going to start drilling into the rock in this wall here. Because it's better than sand. It's usually iron that I'm always desperate for, but yeah, this time it'll be nickel. You've got a nice
Inventory
fat
full.
iron deposit right beneath our new base. Nickel is going to be the struggle this time around, isn't it? Right, so we need irrigation systems, we need farm plots. Let's grab this bit of stone, there's no point wasting it. And then I'm thinking of maybe doing another stream of this tomorrow evening as well, and then from then on making it a sort of Sunday evening kind of affair. And doing it on a kind of weekly basis, on a Sunday night. If anyone is up for that.
Inventory full.
I'm trying to figure out scheduling stuff regularly at the moment. And coming up with a kind of regular routine for people to follow. Right, we got all the bits for that yet? Just put some bits into production for us. Other assembler doing anything, not pulling enough nickel. Oh, there you go, it's pulling a little bit. Part number 1. Part number 2. There we go. There we go. Still need more of them. Right, let's get rid of them. Build planner. Build planner still has issues. Why is that still pulling stone into the survival? You know what? Why do you keep doing that? I don't want stone going into that survival kit. I want the refinery to do it. Oh, maybe I should just set up the survival kit to produce parts as well. And it can just do whatever then. Seriously, why am I always fighting to get enough nickel? Rarg. Right. Back to the stone again. I would be more up for community streaming if my internet wasn't so meh. Like, my internet connection isn't great. It can be a fight sometimes just to stream by myself, let alone play with other people on a server and streaming as well. It's something I'd very much like to do, but I don't really have the setup for it at the moment. I need to get a much better internet connection somehow. But,
Inventory full.
where I live at the moment, that's not really up to me. But I would like to do more community stuff and more group stuff. You stop putting stone in there. Don't want it in that damn survival kit. So we're going to put irrigation systems on top of them. How is it never enough? How? How is it never ever enough? What 15k of fucking iron? Just can't seem to scrounge up enough nickel to last more than 30 seconds at a time. Right, back again. Back into the hole again. Whose energy is low? Yeah, we'll go and recharge in a second. And get some more stone first. Again. I'm glad I increased my inventory size. Oh yeah, you might have noticed I did also add the HUD compass mob to this game. Just to make navigation a little bit easier. Let's put the stone in manually this time because it keeps trying to stick it all in the survival kit. And let's recharge for a second. Button. Bomb. Oh, we're down to just the crisps now. Right, recharged. You really insist on making them as slowly as humanly possible. How does it take that much nickel to make 3 motors? That's ridiculous. Black stone is gone again. Yeah, this isn't tenable. I can't just keep scrounging 10 kilos of stone and just for it to disappear in 30 seconds. I need a decent source of nickel. Because I'm going to need loads of motors for all of these conveyor sections. Yeah, right. No, I'm not doing that. I am going to find some nickel. I've got half an hour of this stream. We are going to find some nickel before the end of it. No, Golden Finch, I am not running back and forth to that a million times. I did that all of yesterday. Harvesting stone, it is absolutely tedious. And between me and the mech, I can't actually grab enough stone for it to be worth doing over and over again, even if I put a drill on the end of this guy. I need to find a chunk of nickel somewhere. And I know there's nickel around. I found one that's about 5 kilometers away. I just need to find a decent way out of this valley again. Because I had to jump down into it, and I can't jump back out. I need to actually find a way, like, actually out of it, and I'm hoping I can go this way. Please, for the love of Clang, let me be able to get out of here this way in a nice fashion, in a reasonable way. Oh, it looks like we might be able to. It's definitely leading somewhere. It's got enough space for me to get my mech through. Yeah, Golden Finch. It's alright to begin with, to get started on, like, getting things set up, but I'm trying to, like, get a larger project sorted now, and trying to build a whole farm off just stone mining. Not gonna happen. Is there a... oh my god. Right. This valley's hideous. Oh. What have I done to myself? Right, that's silicon below me. That is not much use. Let's see if I can find anything useful in any of these little valleys, and then I can also find a way out. Ooh, easy. Not gonna smash anything to pieces yet. That's a big ass cliff. That goes that way. That goes this way. What's this way? Yeah, Ledner, we definitely might have to build a ramp somewhere to get out of this valley if I can't find a sensible way out. And it's looking increasingly like there isn't a sensible way out. I mean, there might be somewhere. But ice. Okay, then I'll mark that at least. It's always good to know where there is more ice. But it is not the nickel I am searching for. And to be honest, I should probably put a few GPSs around here so I can kind of map this out a bit. Nickel! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Sweet. Cool, right. NIK, or NKL we call it. Fantastic. Just what I needed. Now we have to work out which way we go back to the base, and it's probably that way. Cool. Alright. Oh, it sounds like the wind's picking up again. Where are we? We are digging down here. Let's start from this way, so that I don't have to drive over the horrible hole in the ground. go to the side a little bit. We also need to be able to get out the hole. There we go. Cool. I think that's problem solved. We'll grab a big chunk of this. And hopefully that should last us longer than 30 seconds. Yeah, less than a kilometre away. Golden Pinch. That is quite handy. Make sure the tunnel behind me isn't unclimbable. Yeah, I mean, on Pertum it seems like the ore distribution it's not completely terrible, it's just small pockets of things dotted around rather than the usual like clusters of different things that you find on the Earth-like and alien worlds. Like I said yesterday, I've not played a whole bunch on Pertum in a survival setting. I usually just mess around in creative on the Earth-like. So a lot of this is all new to me. Dig that way a bit. Go. We should be at nickel deposit soon. There we go. Groovy nickel. Right, I can actually make loads of motors now and not have to keep messing around. I will build a proper drilling rig at some point, because of all these like little sort of shallow little iron deposits under the ore. My Sphinx design I've been working on is probably pretty well suited to this. Although I might have to do a few redesigns to the idea to accommodate all of these awkward little valleys. I might build something that's between the two actually. I might build a spider mech kind of thing. Oh, that's full. Kind of like the Radney, but set it up with a drone like the Scarab with my new mining rig. But that will be a different stream. Right, let's grab enough of that to fill us both up so we don't have to come back here for a while. Because I'm probably gonna do another half hour or so of this. And then I found a decent supply of all the 3 basic things that you get out of stone anyway, so don't have to do any more stone mining for a while. Dig up a little bit, get some of that ore out of the ceiling.
Inventory full.
Nope, that's a wall. That's a wall. I'm getting hungry again. It's hard staying on top of this hunger when you've only got crisps to eat. Is that completely full? Yeah, you're completely full, aren't you? Okay, that'll do. I'm full. The mech's full. Let's head back to base. Process all that. We marked it with a GPS. Cool. Oh, and it's right there. If I'd driven up there and gone up there instead of right, or whatever I did earlier. Oh, I know where we are. Ah, right, yeah, that's the steep bit that's horrible to get down. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I went that direction. Yeah, just the little shallow one. Yeah. Ooh. Thought that was lightning. Not in the game, in the real world, and there was just a huge, huge flash outside my window, and then a huge clap of thunder. Cool. The weather near my house is going insane again. Really? Right, let's dump this. Let's make some rotors. Let's carry on with this. You know what? I might put a camera on the back of that at some point. Make that a little bit easier to dock up without having to do stupid third-person malarkey. Dump the rest of that into there. Get rid of that bit of stone first. There we go. Right, so we've still got 15k of that, and we're going to have probably about the same in nickel. Wicked, right. We can stop screwing around with that now, and we can actually make some decent progress on this. Oh, I do need more steel tubes, obviously. Let's put some bits in production. Europa isn't a irradiated hellhole, though. Oh, is it? Oh, because it's not got an atmosphere, is it? Need to start on Europa. Planet has no stone. Really weak gravity, no atmosphere, fly to space, find an asteroid, fly back. Oh dear God, no. Oh no, no. Oh, that would drive me mad. All that back and forth nonsense. Right, finally, those bits. Right, so that was going to be the basic set of that. Right, so what were we going to do? We were going to do. We need to build irrigation systems. Parts for them. I need steel plates, obviously. Steel plates. Have a bunch of that. We should have picked up more. That'll do for now. Right, so we're going to have one of those there. One of those there. That should be an ample supply of water for here for the moment. You know what though? I put... Oh no, I didn't put the wrong thing in the wrong place. It's fine. Yeah. I'm being stupid. I just need to get T-block, a straight piece there, and there. And then the rest of it is going to be mostly T-blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do more than 5. 5, 7. What's that look like? Yeah, we'll do 2 rows of 7 for the moment. But in fact, we are going to want to make that one a corner piece instead. Corner piece. There we go. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to be the end aisle of that, and I need more steel. Cool. Yeah, that'll be that. That'll be that. So, need to colour all them the same thing. Now, T blocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a corner. Do that side, and then more T blocks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Corner, and then all we really need to do is put armor blocks in for the minute. I might actually replace the floor in there with armor plate. Not armor plate, with the floor blocks at some point. Cool, and then we will have a T section there if I had any interior plate left. I don't think we've even got any interior plate at the moment, so let's make a bunch of that. That conveyor is not airtight. I will work out the airtightness stuff later. I'm mostly just laying out a plan for the moment. I can change stuff around later. Interior plates, that should be enough for now. That can go in the middle of them. Cool, right, so that's that, that's that, that's that. Let's get this. Let's get these floor blocks. I'm gonna build the farm plots on, get them welded up first. Make a bunch more stuff. So, that one. My welding animation seems to have broken on my grinder. Okay. Does that occasionally. Goes a bit weird. Where were we? We were on that one. Yeah, my grinder animation's gone screwy. Yeah, because if I can get this farm set up, what's that, Benoit? You think you only need one irrigation system? One can have 120 tiles of fruit. Oh, can it? Then I might take one down then. I've not really played with them enough to have a good grasp of what the actual balance for stuff is. So I might take one down and maybe put cargo access there instead or something. Yep, my welder animation is broken. Right, that's all those bits apparently. Cool, that's that row. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll have to put all of that into production. How are we looking for iron? We've still got buttloads of iron and we've still got buttloads of nickel. How did we get on with the silicon? Oh, we've got 3,000 silicon there. That is absolutely fine. Yeah, that's loads. Right, cool. We shouldn't be hurting for resources for a bit. Right, need to get that. Let's eat a bit more crisps. Tired of doing, tired of jumping. Forgetting. Build ramps, make your life easier. Oh, my welding animation works again. Right, here we go. We're getting there now. Yeah, I reckon I'll build 2 farming robots in here. And then I'm going to need to encase it in glass and pressurize it as well. I like the whole greenhouse vibe. It's a good excuse to use all the lovely glass wall blocks that I don't use too often. Cool, right, that is the second row. Have we got any bits on us to make them? Yes, we have. Right, so I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on there. That will be 1 row with a robot going down the middle there. Let's do this bit of the floor next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever. Where are we? This one. Grab some more parts. Oh, hello, Acne Empire. Yeah, I won't be on for much longer. Originally I was only gonna do 3 hours and ended up deciding to do 4 hours as well. because it is now nearly 10 o'clock at night where I am, so I'm going to knock off soon. Yes, the farm plots do have lights in them. The annoying thing about those farm plots, though, is you can't use the group commands on the farm plots for the light settings at the moment. So if you want to program cool things with the lights in the farm plots, you've got to do it block by block by block by block. That's the wrong colour. Rather than being able to do them as a whole group, which I discovered to my disappointment and misery the other day when I was trying to do some funky stuff with the lights in the farm plots, and realised I had to put in the commands for 72 blocks individually, and it was not fun. So I've put a suggestion on a Keen support website saying, can you add the group light functions to the farm plots, please? Because at the moment it's real difficult to do all that. What's that, Tybor? You like that one idea they showed on the release stream? Oh, the little overhanging like collector thing. I thought that looked quite cool as well. Yeah, that did look quite nifty, but the build planner is empty. It shouldn't be. I've got one block left to do. Typical. Grab the bits for that, if we can. Yeah, those little overhead, like, rail designs do look quite cool. I need to figure out how to do one of those myself. Yes, Ledner, I am going to go and get some sleep in a bit. Yeah, we've got 5 minutes, and I'll probably knock off then. 5 minutes off 4 hours, so we'll probably get these conveyors and the floor finished, and maybe some of the farm plots. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, that should be the last of the conveyors we need for the farm. That into production as well. And what do we need for the irrigation systems? Computers and stuff. So you're saying I only need one. So you know what, let's get rid of that one. And then we can have a little bit of room up here. Maybe I could put a desk or something in there. I could possibly also put a refill station on there. Oh, and I should probably also maybe move the survival kit off the mech onto here. I might do that on the next stream. And we can replace that with some cargo storage in the back of it. We don't need the survival kit on the mech anymore. We finally decided on a base location, so I may as well move that over. Yeah, because I was thinking of sticking one of those survival kits in here. As a temporary solution, anyway. Where are we? We are here. A few more to do, and then we'll sort out the farm plots. Are you still producing? There you are. Oh sweet, you've made a decent little supply of crisps now. Cool. Cool. I've got a decent little supply of food going. And the sun is going down again. Okay. Okay, well we've not quite made as much progress as I was hoping to, but we're not far off where I wanted to be by the end of this stream. I've at least got a better supply of resources, a better lay of the land. And I've actually made a start. Oh, of course I need one more motor. That has been the theme of this stream, is one more motor. Right, cool. Pipes on the floor done. Let's put the other... Need interior plates, obviously. What are we on? Alright, we're nearly on 4 hours. Let's quickly rustle up some interior plates. I'll put farm plots down. Yes, lead there. Yeah, we did move the entire base. Or what little we had of it, but we still did move the entire base, so that took up a fair chunk of time. Cool, right, so we're going to have another bunch of them down there. Space there. And if we do find that we need more water, we can always just put it back. Right, so that'll be that. And that'll be the end aisle there that I want to be able to access and walk through. So that will in fact end up being another block long there. Let's take out that little ramp that I built earlier. We'll put it back for a minute there. So that's going to be there. Actually, oh no, you know what? No, I don't need it to be that extra wide. At least not there anyway. I was going to build it similar to what I did in my auto farming robot. I want to try and build one in that theme, so I only need that space because I'm going to do the outer walls with the glass wall thing pieces. The newer ones that look more interesting. Right, okie dokie, that's cool by me. So we've got the basics of a farm set up, and I need some more energy before I die. So yeah, I'm probably going to wrap this up here. Let's eat another packet of crisps, try and get my hunger up above 50%. Yeah, cool, right, so next time, similar goals as this time. I need to finish off welding up those towers. We've got a basic food supply. We need to move that survival kit over, so that if we do die out in the field or lose the mech, we aren't completely screwed. And then we will finish off sorting out this farm, because I think we've probably got enough resources to do at least most of it, if not all of it. So, I'm going to take another screenshot, which I will use for the thumbnail later on when I've when the stream video is finished processing. So, yeah, go on, we'll do something like that for this streamer's screenshot. Cool, okie dokie then, so I will see you all next time. I will probably do another one of these tomorrow, and then, like I said earlier, make this a regular Sunday evening kind of affair. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'll schedule another stream in at some point tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, so that you're all aware of when I'll be doing it, and I will hopefully see a whole bunch of you tomorrow. So thank you to everyone that jumped into the chat and said hello and offered suggestions and advice. It is always much appreciated. And yeah, I will see you next time. So thanks for watching, and goodbye for now.